afternoon, or night. I don't know where you are. Hello. It is Cat again. We are back in Minecraft again. Oh. There's a guy in our pit. Is he selling? I don't think he's selling anything good. Goodbye, guy in the pit. Well, time for Minecraft. And we have a bunch of things to do today. We filled the thing. You see? You see this? This is our to-do list. It's gonna land on... Most of this is gonna land on this. So, today we're doing Botania. It is the day for me to learn how to do magical gardening. And I guess clean this place up a bit because it's been a mess for a while. Where did I put my... First things first. This circle's been here for ages and I haven't used it in ages and it's just taking space, so... We'll clear it out first. And grab this skulls too. There we go. Okay. So. There's two things we need from Botania. We'll check. Our goal is this guy. Right? This little guy. She needs a lot of this stuff. There's two things we need here. We need from Botania for here. Which is this guy in the middle. And these things here. Now this guy in the middle. Bit harsh on the mana cost. I'm gonna need some bigger mana pools. And better mana generation. So actually we need more mana gen. So what can I erase from here? Honestly, okay. So we need more space in the to-do list. So let's take care of the tree oil. We're storing the tree oil inside the thingies. So, okay, I know what to do. Cat knows what to do. Cat knows what to do. We do not have the thing I need. So, oopsie, there. That's what I need. Oh, you want to be expensive, do you? Okay. Okay. Let's get ourselves a stack of iron, because we need to be stocked up. You're not going to be lazy, are you? Friendo, could you stop that? You got work to do. Do I need to put like a fence instead of... Don't know what to do with this guy. He keeps being lazy. Maybe I should just put him in a hole or something. Okay. Anyway, iron. We also needed that water thingy. How do we water the thingy? Water essence. Okay, it's in the enchanting. Wait, is that different from the other one? No. Okay, they're all in the same thing. Okay, so kelp, algae. We have some kelp. We have the... Do we have the algae blend? We do. Oh, also we were making a sword, weren't we? Weren't we making a sword? I feel like we were making a sword last time. I feel like we were making a sword. How do we Hold on. Cat needs to remember sword. No, it wasn't you. Why is Discord doing noises? Discord, don't do noises while I'm streaming, please. Discord, don't do noises while streaming. There we go. No more noises. Do I need to I think I need to turn this into dust. Hold on. Yeah, emeraldium, and then we infuse it. A bit on the expensive side to infuse, but it does make a sword. Although I think there were better. Although with how expensive it is to infuse these guys, I might go for a different one. We'll see in a second. We need a bucket too. We have a bucket, and we need. Oh, source gem. That one's easy. That one's easy peasy. I can put the chalk brush in here or not. Actually, we can put these in here too. We're not needing them. Because the thing we wanted to do with them didn't work. Water? Oh, right, we changed the elevator. So, into the basement. And... algae. Blend. Bucket and source gem. And there we go, water. We have water. We have a tank. What do we not have? The copper plate in the fluid tank. Okay, so we need copper. Wait, copper plate. Oh, the large copper plate. Okay, yes, we need copper. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of them go here. 1 of them go here. Make a barrel while we're at it. Because this needs a barrel. Is this all? Okay, it's all molten, so we pour it out. I know it's still early, chat, but feel free to say something. I like it when chat chats, so please feel free to chat. And this, and the wire, and the glass. There it is. Glass, plate. Oh, bucket is here. Wire, tank, and tank. There we go. How's our storage? We're okay, we're running low on milk, but that's fine. We have the backup source link just for that. Now we make the liquid drawer. We make, can we make an external storage? Can we have an external storage? It needs a construction core. That's not bad. Okay, so we need 2 basic processors. 2 basic processors. And an improved processor. There. Okay, that's 1 basic processor. There's the improved. And there's the other basic. Okay. Now, the basics get turned into a destruction core and a construction core. We make an external storage. And last but not least, a void upgrade for the drawer. Boop, boop. Void upgrade. Ah, it was a quest. Lovely. Now we just need to see how I'm wired this whole thing up. So I'm gonna have to undo some of the wiring, I guess. Okay, is the one in the back pumping out the liquids or the... Okay, the one in the back is fluids. We're gonna have to change that. Hold on. So the one in the back is going to be items. And we break this importer. We put the drawer in there. We put the void upgrade in the drawer. We replace this cable with an importer. Wait, no, it can be... No, we replace this cable with the external storage that we made. Set it for fluids. Honestly, we kind of need an exporter there. But that's going to take a bit too long, so now we... Grab some of these, just because these guys were filling up our... Do I need to do it from the front? Annoying, but it makes sense. There. Now all of the tree oil should go in here. And then once this is... Whoops. And then when this is full, it'll just throw it in the void because of the void upgrade. Over here it still says we have 62 buckets of tree oil. There we go. Okay, so... Boop. There. Yes. This is very important because this is the best, one of the best ways of generating mana. That is the best way of generating mana, chat. Trust me. Or one of. Okay, so which of these... Restonium... 3, 4, 16, 18, 20 durability. Oh, lapis! We want him to do lapis. That's it. That's what the one we want, the lapis. Needs aquamarines. We still have some aquamarines and prismarines, right? No prismarines. How does one make a prismarine? Oh! Overworld predictions and nether quartz. So we need one of these. We're gonna need... This is just a lapis block. Yep. Oh, we already have the lapisium. Even better. So we need an aquamarine. We need a prismarine. There we go. I forgot the other stuff we needed. Clay and any fish. Some clay. Do I have any fish? Zoop. Fish, clay, prismarine, aquamarine, lapis. Boing. There we go. And now the handle is made of coleum, which... Yeah, not exactly a mystery on how to obtain it. Whoop. We just plump it in here. And zoop-de-whoop. petroleum. Make it into a stick. Grab our new block of fancy lapis. And cool new sword. Cool new sword. Now, how do we add more sockets to this? There's gotta be a way of adding sockets. I think it's one of these things. Okay, this looks expensive, but I don't think it is. Unless the lodestone needs netherite. Okay, so it might be a tiny bit expensive. Okay, we'll think about socketing later. Right now, Botania. So, Alf Steel, as we've checked, needs a lot of mana. And then we need the pylons here to make the Gaia pylons to summon the Gaia boss. So they're both going to need a lot of mana. So I say the first thing we work on is the cake. Which also means working on a Kakimaris, which is the flower that eats cakes. Here she is. The flower is a lie. Haha. Portal reference. It's gonna need a rune of gluttony, but we can make this one. It needs winter and fire. Do we have runes? I think we have runes. Fire. And winter. Wait, we wouldn't happen to have a flower ready, do we? Do we happen to have the flower somewhere? Or did we end up not making it because the cake was complicated? Okay. We have the... We don't have the rune of gluttony, do we? No, we don't. Okay. So let's make the rune first. And the flower. So 2 mana diamonds. White, orange, brown petals, and the pixie dust. 2 mana diamonds. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of living rock too. We're gonna need some living rock too. Okay, is all of the recipes in this require living rock? Okay, so the living rock. Is there an easier way for us to get it at this point? We could make the bee again. We kind of killed the bee last time. Okay. We can't. So let's just make like 8 of these, which means 16 of these. 16 of these makes... We don't have bricks. We don't have bricks. Do we have any regular stone? Barely. Why do we have so little stone? Okay, well we need 16 bricks, which means 16 stone. Just smelter 32. Into the, not the press, the furnace. I swear I'm a smart cat. Anyway, fire, winter, diamond, diamond. Where did I put the magic wand? Is it in here somewhere? There it is. There's an Enderman suffering. Let it. You over there. This needs mana too. Come on. Okay. We grab our stone. Excuse me. Should be enough. I know we didn't really need the crafting table. Just felt right. Right there in here. My bad. There we go. And now we wait. Speaking of bees and waiting, how is this looking? I can take these two with me. I can throw a stack of these in the centrifuge. If there's no more, of course. Look at the bees all working. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Aren't the bees just cute? This is just filled up with honey. Hold on, can I? With a bucket? Honey bucket. I don't know why it's gray. But I can grab the honey from here. And turn it into honey blocks. There we go. Now we're not wasting honey. Okay. Living wood. Living rock. Okay, good. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. I think. There we go. You done? Feel like you need some, encouragement. You're empty, right? Let's give the thermal lily some. Poor thing can't handle the thermal lily. We're gonna need some better spreaders. I'm sure that's a thing we can do. There's an elven mana spreader. And a Gaia mana spreader. That's probably a thing we should look into. Oh, wait, this is ready. Turn this back over here for now. And we got our rune. The rune of gluttony. Which is immediately going in here. Along with... Where's our flower pouch? We need brown. Oh, we only have one brown. We only have one brown. Ah, but we have a brown planted here. It's fine. We have a brown planted there. It's fine. I'm gonna go grab some napa meal fertilizer. Boop. Boop. Rune of gluttony, 2 brown petals, 2 white petals, 2 orange petals. White has also been planted here. So, oh, right, it goes in here. Forgot about that. And we have enough orange that I can spend one without feeling bad. Ah! Misclicking everywhere. And 2 orange. And I'm missing the pixie dust. Which I'm assuming we don't have. We do not. Do we have mana pearls? We do. Convenient. Also put these in there. So we throw the mana pearl. How are these looking? These mana pearls are full, which is good. Pixie dust. Toss it in here. Why is it not working? It should be showing something. Oh, because it's in the Pethel Apothecary, not in the... Chat, I might be a bit of an idiot. I might be a bit of an idiot. It's in here. And now we need some seeds. There we go. That works. Alright, we have the flour that eats cake. Now we need to actually manufacture cake. Now you think, oh, that's not too hard. Cake's not hard to make. Well, guess what? It's an expert mod pack. Of course, cake is hard to make. So, 5 ingredients. A base, some milk, some marshmallows, some sugar, and some strawberries. Sugar and strawberries can be grown. Marshmallows are made with more sugar, water, which is infinite, and slime balls. Which we can craft from rice. Or Stacia2Expert spores. Which I think need to be grown in a phytogenic insulator, so probably not the best idea. Don't think we want to spend mana. I think the rice into slime balls is the most renewable friendly. So we're gonna need some rice, lots of sugar, some strawberries, milk, furnace, wheat, eggs, water, and more sugar. These things have a lot of sugar. Must be where all the mana comes from. Must be all that sugar. Now, zero-tick farms are a thing that exists here. But I don't know if we want to do those. I'm not a fan of the zero-ticks. Especially when we're playing modded. Why are we going to be doing zero-tick? Why are we going to be doing zero-tick farms when we're playing modded? That feels weird. Okay, Animal Rancher gets us the milk. And Animal Rancher and some cows gets us the milk. Or we can use the jar again. Or we can make a couple more cows in jars. I don't know how fast those are. Okay, does the manual say how often the Kikimerus eats the cakes? Will eat any place of his reaching nutrient into sweet, sweet mana. It does not say how often it eats the cake. It does not say how often it eats the cake. Okay. Hold on. Time for searching. Time for searching on the interwebs. Every 4 seconds. Okay, it eats a slice of cake every 4 seconds. Okay. Okay, it eats one slice every 4 seconds, which means we need one cake every... How many slices does a cake have? Is it 8? Cat needs a calculator. Cat needs a calculator for the thing it has here. Times 8. Wait, it has 7 slices? A cake has 7 slices? That's weird. Okay, 7 slices of cake times 4 seconds means 1 every 30 seconds, roughly. Okay. Which means we need roughly, what, 500 millibuckets of milk every 30 seconds? How fast are you? I don't think you can generate every 30 seconds. I don't think the cow in a jar is fast enough. Don't think the cow in a jar is fast enough. Which means we need the rancher. How about... Hold on. There's other things here that are classified as cakes. I wonder if we'll eat one of these. I wonder if it will eat one of these. Or one of the... Okay, the create cakes also need the same process. So those are out of the question. And the ones from Pam's I don't think are placeable. I can't see the tags on them, can I? I mean, you could try the Pam's cakes. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to try. They are pretty cheap. They are surprisingly cheap. Let's give them a try then. Just to... If they work, we're in a much better position than if they don't, so why not? Why not give them a try? It's not like we're wasting that many resources. Definitely not as many resources if we don't try it and it actually works, so... Make some batter. Make it into a carrot cake. Now, are you placeable? Are you placeable? Okay, it is not placeable. So this will not work because it needs to place it. Well, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat the entire cake. These ones might work, but we need the weird slime. Is there a way for us to grab the weird slime? Oh. Hold up. Wait, actually this might be going somewhere. It does need slimy grass though, which also not the easiest to... Oh, it can be grown. Slimy... We'll need to go and find some slimy grass out there to start growing it. Do we have a slime island somewhere that I know of? We have a slime island somewhere. That's a sky slime island. We need to be melting blue slimes. I want some green slime grass. Oh, there we go. Green slime. And just a regular non-slime island. Okay, oh, I also need to... Sorry, chat, that I need to do this. But where's the clock? Yeah. Apologies, chat, but that needs to be there. Sadly, it's next to one of the towns we know, so we can just warp to that. We can just warp there. Let's do that before the ad break. Whee! Okay. Chat is very quiet today. That's okay. Maybe chat just doesn't like plants. That's fine. Yeah, Comet Azor. That's the one. And that away is the slime island, I think? Wait, there's a third pillar here? Sure. Oh, stuff I never looted. This is useful. This can be recycled. You know what this mod pack's missing? Now that I'm thinking about it, like all the loot and whatnot, you know what this mod pack's missing? The collectible cards. There's mods that are collectible cards, and I kind of missed that one mod. Do we need anything from here? No, I already looted that one. Ow. Did I bring shears? I hope I brought shears. I hope I brought me some shears. I did. Let's grab some. This is congealed slime. We might as well grab some too. Just extra slime. Ow. Oh, and we... Wait, hold on. This is liquid slime. We can just test it out, like, immediately. No need to be melting down slime if it doesn't work. Okay. Let's test to see if it works before we head to commercials. Let's test this before we cut to ads. Put the cameras. Put the cake. Chat, it works. Chat, it actually eats the... It actually eats the slime cake. Chat, it eats the slime cake. Do you know what this means? Now, how do we grow more of that grass? There's gotta be a way of growing more of this stuff. Just in the botany pots? It does say it takes a minute to grow, so we're gonna need 2 of them. Does it only grow on slimy grass? That might also be a problem. That might also be a earth slime dirt. Okay, we can make slime dirt. We can make slime dirt. Okay, I do need to head to the bathroom and it's time for ads. So once we're back, we're gonna figure out how to manufacture some slime cakes. Alright. Enjoy the ads, chat. Whoever is in chat. I will be back in 3 minutes. Let me a bit of a pain. that grass. Okay. No, I can hide this thing now. For now. For another hour. Don't even know what time it is. Guess I don't actually need to go to the bathroom. Well, that does make things a lot easier, though. It eats the slime cake. It eats the slime cake. Probably gonna need a better spreader. And a better mana pool. I'm just gonna add these in right now. I don't know what the difference is between any of these. What a dreaming and a fabulous mana pools are. I think I just misclicked. Well, that's fine. It's probably mostly stuff we don't need anyway. Yeah, exactly. Let's... Oh, my Lexica Vitani also went. Chat, I seem to have lost my flower book. Ah, there it is. Found it, along the other 3 flower books. Also, we need food. I don't know if we have any food. That's it. I'll take the outbreaks to go and grab some fish. Probably not the most exciting of gameplay. Right? I'm talking when no one's listening because ads. That's fine. There we go. We'll be back from ads in 3, 2, 1. And I think we're back. I was grabbing some fishies because we're out of food. And I also need some rice because we're out of food. And there we go, sushi. So now we're not out of food. It's like magic. So, I was also looking to see if I can figure out what these mana pools are. I was checking to see if I could find miscellaneous. No. Alphamancy. Is it in Mythic Botany? Okay. What is it in this one? This one's Botanical Machinery. This one's Botanic Editions. This one's regular, but the other one's regular Botania. What is a mechanical mana pool? Also capable of mana infused. Any other pool you can use catalysts. However, this pool requires you to put them in its inventory. Oh, okay. Same thing, but you need the inventory for the catalysts. Okay, not exactly that important. It's not Mythic Botany. No, it's Botanic Editions. Water Brewery, Frostfield, Manitas, Serac, Dreaming Mana Pool. That's the one. Twice larger than a normal pool. Okay. What about the other one? The Fabulous Mana Pool. Can I just search? Hold on. Does this not have a search function? It does not have a search function. Okay. That's okay. Rails, manifold, maybe in the manifold tab. Confusing things. Okay, not in the manifold tab. Let's... maybe here? Maybe here? Turntables, spectral stuff, mana storms, drums, conjuring, cocoons, no. Trinkets. Okay, how do I... maybe seeing how it's crafted. With shimmer rock. So it's elven stuff. It's elven stuff, so... elven lore, relics... it's not in the ender. This one isn't in... is it in... oh, I would mean the F. Full Fluix Maniple. There's no Fabulous Maniple. There's the Fluix Maniple. Which, yeah, attaches to the system, which makes sense. Okay, the Fabulous Maniple just doesn't exist in the book. Okay. So, we... wait, can I not... okay, that one lets me check it in the book. Ah, there we go, Fabulous Maniple. Stores as much as a normal one. And what's the difference? Now what is the difference? Does it just look fancy? Does it just look fancy? Okay, it just looks fancy. Okay, so all we need is the Dreaming Maniple. And the Elven Mana Spreader. Okay, this one's not as hard. It's Dreamwood. Which you just throw in some living wood. So, living wood. We only have living rock. Living wood needs treated planks, right? I think that's what it was. Living wood, I think, needs planks. Needs treated wood planks. Okay. There we go. While we're doing that, we're gonna need 2 botany pots. Is there a way of growing them faster? Like, we do have the elite botany pot, which does make it grow faster. What does it need? Heavy water, Invar, infused ironium. Honestly, not that expensive. I don't remember how to make heavy water, though. Wait, an electric pump with a filter. An electric pump with a filter. That feels like mechanism stuff. That feels like mechanism stuff. Yeah, filter upgrade. Not too expensive. Electrical pump is... it does need a steel casing, which is annoying. Steel casing is a bit annoying. Ah, living wood. The steel casing is slightly annoying. But it'll probably be worth it. 6 Dreamwood, 1 Elementium, 1 Orange Petal. Gives us... oh, just gonna use a random element. Okay. Gives us an Elven Mana Spreader. And now now we just need the Dreaming Maniple, which needs more Terra Steel. We don't have any left over, do we? We do not. We do not have any left over. Wait, why did we need this? Alright, to make the Rune of Asgard. To make the Mana Infuser. It also makes the Mjolnir. How about the Rune of Asgard? Rune of Air, Autumn, and Pride. I'm assuming we have exactly none of those. We have exactly none of those. Okay. We'll worry about that in a second. We shall worry about that in a second. Right now... Okay, we'll put the Rod of Bifrost and the Elementium back for now. Because right now, we need... Okay, we need a way to make the cakes. We need... So, we have a good supply of eggs. The slime... 3 buckets of slime. Our Boreal Extractor is very slow. 1 slime ball. Okay. 1 block is how much? Okay, a block of slime is 2 buckets. Okay, 1 of these crystals is a bucket. Oh, 4 slime balls is... Oh, 4 slime balls is a bucket. Okay. How much... I'm assuming we have 1 of these saplings. Do we? We do. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... okay, we're gonna need some slime dirt anyway for the slimy grass, so... Let's grab some dirt. Let's grab some slime balls. Is 4 enough? Is 4 enough? 4 slime balls. Yes, it is enough. Okay. We're going to need the... Do I not have the basin? I do. I do have the basin. Okay. Hey, Katarina. Hi. Nice seeing you today. How's you doing? Good morning. How's you doing? Missing some chapters from Dragon Quest? Hey, no need to apologize. People being busy is good. That means you got things going on. That's good. That's... I hope you're handling the heat wave well. That's finally starting to get to where I am, and it's not the most pleasant. Started working in a hotel? Oh, nice. And it has AC. Okay, the AC is very important. Okay, we have an empty botany pot here, which is useful. Let's test out this tree. Oh god, it takes so long to grow. How long do you take to grow? A minute? 2 minutes. Okay, we're gonna have to wait 2 minutes for that. Let's see about upgrading it. And hey, nice to know you got yourself some work. That's good. And yeah, AC is... Luckily, I have a pretty strong fan at home, and the place where I usually go to when I'm not home is in a spot that is always cold. Like, I can't explain it, but the way the geography works over there means that I'm always cold when I'm there. It's weird. Like, that place does not get warm. I don't know if it's because it's on top of a hill, if it's because it's close enough to the ocean, if it's a combination of both. But there's somehow it's always cold. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I need to know how much this tree gives to see if it's viable. Because I figured out that, in case you want some explanation, we need more mana for all of the flower stuff. And there's a flower that eats cakes. Now, that would usually be a problem. Okay, wait, in my room after one sun hits right at the window. Oh. Wait, isn't the sun like vertical? No, wait, that'd be at noon, but still. Okay, yeah, I guess I am kind of lucky that my windows in my house have the windows in my room are turned east, so I only get the sun like in the morning. 2 slime logs. That's all. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be viable then. I don't think this is gonna be viable then. Okay. Okay, slime wood not viable for slime farming. What is viable for slime farming? Because this cake, a lot cheaper than regular cake. You see regular cake? That's a lot of stuff. Slime cake? Just some sugar, slime, and grass. And the flower also eats the slime cake, so we're gonna do that. Unfortunately, it needs a ton of slime. Unfortunately, it needs a ton of slime. And I'm trying to figure out the best way of getting a ton of slime. I can turn witch water into slime blocks and mushrooms. Not the most viable. These come from crystals, which come from the dirt, which, yeah, not exactly the most viable. For some reason, I will decline eating the slime cake. It's okay. It's okay. The slime cake is exclusively for this little guy here. He generates like 12,000 mana with 1 cake. The slime cake is exclusively for flour consumption, and last time I checked, flowers aren't too picky on cake flavor. I still need to find a good way of getting... I guess I could melt down some slimes, get myself a slime spawner, and just spawn them directly into smeltering. Alternatively, aloe farm? Rice farm? The congealed slime block is from slime, so can't do that one. Fluorescent jelly, not exactly farmable. Let them eat cake. Exactly, let the plants eat cake. This we just tested, not viable. We can infuse cactus, spend mana to make mana, not sure if it's viable. I don't know if I can grow these Stacia2Expert spores, like, in the dirt. If they can grow in the dirt, then it might be viable. What is this thing? I could just make a slime spawner. I could just make a slime spawner. If that's the way to go, then that's the way to go. I think slime spawner might be the way to go, actually. Let's see if I can grow one of those Stacia2Expert spores in the ground. If these can grow in the ground, then I can use these. If they can't and need to be grown in the phytogrow machine, then I just kind of wasted some materials, but experimentation. That's a lot of potatoes. What can I... You, fluffy seed. They seem to not be able to grow in the ground. Okay. Unfortunate. Although it could be a light level. Hold on. Could be a light level. So if you go to some place that's darker. I think our pump jack's glitchy. Chat, not to say anything, but I think our pump jack's glitching out a bit. I don't know if we're still getting petrol from it, but I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I'm gonna stop looking at it. I feel like it's worse if I'm looking at it. What spot over here is dark enough for mushrooms to grow? Nothing in this time. There's pods all here. Ow! Right. Fire. Fire. I forgot there was fire there. Forgot there had fire there. Maybe down here? Yeah, but this isn't dirt. This can grow anywhere. It's the first time I see something outside the main base. Hey, come on, we've been outside. I go outside. But yeah, I think we'd need the phytogenic insulator for this, so not very useful. And I guess this is technically like add-ons to the main base. Whee! Okay, so Latake spores are a failure. So our two options are a massive rice farm or a slime spawner. I do not have a slime soul, but that is something that can be obtained. I just need to find my vengeance focus. And the box. Preferably an empty one. So another vengeance spirit. Are none of these empty? Okay, I think we release one of these, like, vengeance. What do we do with the dinner bone box? Can we put it in the... I wonder if we can put the dinner bone box in the... in here. Wait, no, it would be in this one. Oh, we have an empty box here. Can we put you in here with an egg? Can you make a dinner bone spawn egg? Nope. No spawn eggs available for mob. Oh, we can't spawn dinner bone. We can't spawn dinner bone. Sag. Okay. Doggo is barking. I don't know why Doggo is barking. I think it's about time my brother took her outside, so maybe that's it. Wait, why do I need... Wait, hold on, chat. Brain fog? Oh, right. We also need to upgrade our botany pots so we can have enough grass. And sugar. How long does sugar take to grow? So we can get... If we use a millstone and get 2 sugar from 1 sugar cane. How long does 1 sugar cane take to grow in the botany pot? 1 minute? Okay. It eats one of these every 30 seconds. It eats a cake every 30 seconds, so unless we can double speed it... Yeah, I think we're gonna need, Oh, but we need 3 grass. Every 30 seconds. And the grass also takes a minute to grow. And it only makes 1. So we'd need 3 minutes. Unless I make 3 pots. Honestly, making more pots is probably cheaper than upgrading them. Let's see. To make the upgraded pot, I need 2 capacitors. And this kind of capacitor, invar gears, a block of ironium, and some heavy water, which needs a machine I don't have yet. To make the regular pot, I just need some terracotta. I think more pots is just cheaper. I think we go with more pots just because it's cheaper. We just need a bunch of terracotta. Wait, hold on. 3... means we get 3 every minute, which... actually... 3 upgraded ones. Although 1 ultra pot... oh, the ultra pots need... the ultra pots need materials we don't have. So, 3 elite botany pots plus 2 regular ones for sugar. Wait, 2 regular ones? Yeah, because 1 makes 2 sugar every minute. So we need 2 regulars. 2 regulars and 3 elites. Alright, you know what? For the cake, we'll make some... we'll make the thing for heavy water. They grow things fast? Yeah, it says right there. See? It says... botany pot multiplier. And speed. Wait, the multiplier must mean that it drops more things. But yeah, the elite ones drop more things. Like, they grow faster. It says right there in the tooltip. So, we are going to need an electric pump. Of this kind. Which needs a steel casing. Which is annoying to make. And there's a cat trying to sit on the keyboard. Please do not sit on the keyboard. I need that keyboard. I also need that screen to not be off, cat. Please. Please, cat, can I turn the screen back on? Please, may I turn the screen back on? Ugh. Cats on the desk. Adorable, but a menace. Okay. So we are going to need an advanced circuit, an advanced machine block. Okay, so that's... okay, classic cat behavior, yeah. Yep, okay. So, iron. Talking about cats. Yeah, I always like talking about cats. Oh! Do you mind if the cat picture is a little bit, is 1 hour old? Because I got a picture, like, right before stream started. Is that okay? Okay, then. Photos. Let's see if the thing, if the synchronizing with, the synchronizing between Windows and phone thing works. And save the photo to the pictures folder, sure. And now we go to the cat photo. Change the source of cat photo to the new one, which should be there already. It is. And there you go. Cat in her new favorite sleeping position. Yes, that is my desk. I did my best to not catch anything on the computer screen. I think you can still see a little bit of the hotbar on one of the screens. Anyway. Right. We need some double cooked iron. Here. Need some double cooked iron. We need half a stack of coal dust. And let's see if I can figure out what the rest of the stuff needs without having to go back and forth several times. Let's see. Let's start with the base casing. The fuses. And we need silver gear, iron plates, and aluminum plates. Silver gear. An aluminum plate. And an iron plate and 2 iron plates. There we go. And once that all finishes cooking, we should have the materials for... I love seeing the things just go from... just change color as they finish getting crafted. Plates shouldn't be taking this long. Oh, I have all of our iron. I'm an idiot. I have all of our iron on me. That's why it's taking so long. Machine block. There we go. And now from the machine block, we make the advanced machine block, which still needs everything. 4 more iron plates, which we can just order. The coal dust we made a second ago goes into making carbon fibers, which makes carbon meshes, which goes into this silly machine here for carbon plates. And now we need the mixed metal blends, which we only have 1, so we need more. Which of these is doable? None of these is doable. Between electrum, bronze, and constantine, which one is... Do we know how to make... Have I taught the thing how to make bronze? No. But it's the easiest to make. So 3 copper, 1 tin... We'll make the bronze by hand. It's not exactly a hard thing to make. There we go. I'll turn 3 of them into dust. Dog will be barking. Dog will be barking. Okay. Mixed metal. That's it. That's all we're making. So now we need some tin and iron dusts. 3 iron dusts. The mechanical squeezer turns things into dust instead of into juice. It also makes juice. It also makes juice. Its main purpose inside the mod, it's like inside the mod that adds it up, its purpose is to make, where is it? Its main purpose in the mod that adds the mechanical squeezer is to make, if I can find it somewhere. Here it is. Make chorus juice. And where's the tree juice? It also makes tree juice. I just can't find it right now. There it is, and tree juice. It's just that since there's a bunch of other mods, they decided to use the squeezer to make all the bunch of stuff. So it was aptly named when it was added. It's just that all of the other mods decided to use it for other things. What was I making? A pump. Where's the pump? Where'd the pump go? Where'd the pump go? There. Which needs one of these, which needs one of these, which mixed metal. Mixed metal blend. 2 go in there. 2 more go in the furnace. Not the furnace. That's the furnace. If you see, this still has like a bunch of tree juice in there. that I just haven't scooped out because I haven't needed it. And honestly, right now it might be easier to just search for the box. Never mind, the box isn't readily available for some reason. Where's the metal box? Just decided not to metal box. Okay, pump it is. Okay, where's the pump? There. Pump means metal box. Needs other metal box, which we can make. Okay, now basic metal box needs 4 things of steel, 4 steel platings, which we have, another sturdy sheet, which is easier if we make 2 of them because it takes half a thing of lava. We just grab 2 obsidian. Also, we need 4 steel. Also, we need these 4 steel platings. And what else am I missing? Oh, the advanced control circuit. Do we have the regular control circuits? We do. So we need 4 alloys. Treat juice like the Simpsons need to craft collage, man. It's sort of like that, except it lets you make logic circuits. It's tree juice that lets you make logic circuits. It's weird. Modded Minecraft is weird. But that is a good reference. Was it the cloth collage? I have a feeling that episode had the Twin Towers in it. Isn't that the episode where Homer loses his car and parks it in between the Twin Towers? Feels weird to watch that nowadays. Like, okay, probably felt weirder to watch that in the early 2000s, but still. Okay. Infused alloys. We need some infused redstone as well. Okay, while the redstone is cooking, let's make some obsidian dust. And grab a bucket of lava. Voice is starting to die. It's okay. Maybe we need some water. From 97, so it makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate. I did grab my cup. As I said, I needed some water, but I appreciate the hydrate. And I will honor that hydrate. I will drink some more. There we go. 1 full cup of water. The first full cup of water for the day. 3 more to go. For the whole day. No need for right now. Lava goes in here. We grab the dust. Flip this around. Make the plates. Put the plates in the smasher. These 4 go in this chest to be melted. You're done. So we put this one. Meanwhile, the redstone's already done, I think. The infused redstone's already there. So now we do the silliest way of upgrading control circuits, which is throwing the circuit along with a bunch of redstone into chocolate milk. Or actually white chocolate. Clearly, the way you make circuits is throw a bunch of components into chocolate. That's how computers are made. And okay, so 8 components plus the liquid. So 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 plus our liquid. But there, but just throw components, not kids like Willy Wonka. Do I look like Willy Wonka to you? I am a cat that prioritizes safety. Others' safety, mine not so much. I'm not expecting anyone to get on the roof besides me, which is why I don't mind having a live high voltage wire on the roof. Because I don't expect anyone else to come up here. I have gotten myself electrocuted on that wire several times. But no one else has. So, as long as everyone else is safe, it doesn't matter. That's my motto. And these go in there, and all of these go in there. And bada bing, bada blammo, we have a steel casing. Bring this big guy back to where it was supposed to be. And now for the pump. Oh, hey, Cat is back. And we need 3 osmium and 1 infused alloy. 3 osmium. Cat, you are in front of the screen. It does not help. And 1 infused alloy. Having the things be auto-crafted makes this so much easier. We just wait for this infused alloy to go, because the osmium will probably go faster. The osmium only has like 2 steps, this one has like 4. We can actually, we have the monitor here, we can see how long it's still going to take. So it should have enough already for... There it is. Oh, it's not done with it yet. Please? Please, computer? Please, computer? Allow me? Do you... Okay, it is making it. And there we go. We have a pump. That's component 1. Component 2 is this one. Filter upgrade. Filter upgrade. Now we need a tank. We should have a tank somewhere around here. We have 48 ingots worth of water. Why? Why? Well, that's why we have fluid pipes. There we go. No more tank filled with water. So we figure out where we can plug this thing in. That won't cause too much trouble. Probably downstairs, actually. Downstairs. We should also even have a water thingy around here. Yeah, I just need to... Wait, is breaking this gonna flood my base? No. Good. Water. Okay, how do I rotate you? There's probably a tool to... A multi-tool probably lets me rotate this. Where's the multi-tool? There, configurator. Gases, pigment, slurries, heat, empty, rotate. Do I need to go to the other side to be able to rotate this? There. Gotcha. Put the filter upgrade in. Install the filter upgrade. Separates heavy water. And now I forgot the energy pipes. Universal cables. I think it's called a universal cable. It is indeed. I only have the basic ones, but they should be compatible. I misunderstood how this thing is plugged in. Okay, so the water goes on top. Okay, that changes things. Hold on. That changes things. Does it? Is this an infinite water source? This one isn't an infinite water source. Okay, never mind. It needs to be there anyway. Then I need to go around and rotate it again. Why am I such a silly... There we go. So we need more... I wonder if I have any here. Did I really use up all of the energy pipes? Okay. Guess I used up all of the cables. Neat. Okay. Anyway, the basic ones should do the trick. As I was saying... And there we go, we have some heavy water. We need 2 buckets of this stuff. So this might take a while. So while we're gathering that, and all that is to make a pot to make things grow faster to give a plant a slime cake. Yeah! Yeah, all of that because we need some of these, which need a mana pool and a half to craft each one. Considering that this is the mana pool. And it doesn't have numbers on how much it takes, but yeah, the cake is actually, I wonder if I can see how much a mana pool takes. Let's see. So the cake of flour makes, according to this admittedly old wiki, 12,600 mana. And the mana pools take... Where's the mana pool? Mana pool. The mana pool stores 1 million mana. That's a lot of mana, yeah. It is. Oh, we got a first time chatter. Meow. Hi. Wait, you did a meow. Hi. Nice to meet you guys. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Surely something will require a gajillion more. What, mana? I mean, yeah. Because then we need a bunch of stuff for them. We also need these guys, which means we need to defeat the Gaia boss, which means we need to upgrade these guys, which means we need to upgrade them to elf steel pylons, and then upgrade them to more, and then summon the boss, kill the boss. We're gonna need a lot of mana, is the short of it, which that's why we need the cakes. Now, I need a slime soul to make a slime spawner, to make a slime spawner. Best way to get a slime spawner, get a slime to spawn would be that swamp over there. Where's my broom? There it is. So let's go fly off into a swamp and see if we can find some slimes. Well, game did not like the broom. Okay, there we go. Oh, because it was doing a backup. Okay. That's why it took it a while. Okay, there we go. Swamp was this way, right? Did I take a wrong turn? Nope, I did not. No, I did not. There's the slime. Here's the swamp. Now, wait, is that a slime bee? This is a slime bee. Hold up. Come here, girlie. There's a slime bee. Now the slimy bee. There's a lot of bees. I could have said slimy bee. Instead of honey, they make slime? Yeah, they make slimy combs. Which you can melt down into slime. Now, I don't know how efficient this is. I forgot to mark the hydrate as completed. My bad. I don't know how efficient this is. Probably not. Even with the level 10 upgrade that I can give it. It also makes pink slime bee. It also makes emerald bees, but we don't have diamond bees yet. I'm gonna save this bee. Just because we might... Ah, it's the nest. It's the bee nest. Look at it. It's got a little slime nest. Witch hut? Hey, you know what? We made a new sword. We haven't tested it out yet. Hey, miss. She's dead. Okay, so... we need a slime. Is there a slime? Do they only spawn at night? I know it depends on the moon. Oh, hey, Tall. Nice to see you. Oh, you're still... Okay, it's still gonna... Well, I'm glad I'm happy you decided to stop by beforehand. It's gonna go well. I hope you're staying yourself cool. I know that the heat wave just keeps getting worse. So, do keep yourself well hydrated as much as you can. And I know you're gonna do very well in the interview, but good luck. I'm sending you good vibes. From several hundred kilometers away. Probably several thousands, actually, but nah, I don't want to do maths. They only spawn at night? Okay, so it is nighttime, so slimes should be spawning. There's some creepers down there already. And a zombie. Whee! I keep looking at the slime nest and thinking it's the... the slime spawning. There's a frog over there. Okay, there's more swamp on the other side of the... Actually, the heat kind of died down. Oh, well, that's good. It's been on the news that, yeah, that Germany is not doing too well with the heat, so I was starting to get a bit worried. Glad to know you're fine. I'm assuming you just took the news some time to come to that conclusion. Okay. Okay, we got it. So now we have a slime. We just need to make sure we kill the slime away from everything else. So we get the right spirit in that box. We need the slime spirit in the box. Okay. Over here, slime? Over here, slime? Okay, we kill it. We kill it. Okay, dang it. Okay, there's more slimes here. Okay, we need to wait for that zombie spirit to despawn, just to be safe. Okay, never mind. Okay, can I? There we go, we got a slime. Ow, we're still getting attacked. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, I don't need you, I don't need you. Where's my pickaxe? There. What can I toss you? What can I toss you? What can I toss you too? There we go. Okay. Ow. Explosion. Explosion. Okay. Okay, we have our slime spirit. We do, right? Did we get the slime? Yes, we did. So back to the base. Dump all the stuff we don't need in here. Wait, no, we need that slime box. Yeah, we need a slime box. Where'd the box go? Slime. There we go. That was an accident. Why do we have our knife here? The knife's supposed to be on the cutting board. This is... doesn't matter. Okay. Now we need an egg. And while we're at the base, we don't need the wand, but we do need this one. It's actually in our inventory. Go to the mob farm. Put the box... We'll put the slime spirit in a box with an egg. Give it some time and some blood. And bada bing, bada boom. As soon as it loads, we have... We have a bunch of garbage in this chest is all we do. Okay, not done yet. Look at this. What do I do with all these spider eyes? Why can I not compress these spider eyes? That's a lot of sugar in here, actually. Alright, because witches drop sugar sometimes. Anyway, slime spawner. Slime spawn egg. And I know we can use the spawn egg to change a spawner's entity that it has inside. We should have some spawners around here somewhere. We do have a broken... Is it the broken spawners? Makes a soul cage. No. Okay. Hold on. I need to check how I did this before. Okay, they're just regular spawners. How did I... Is it in the quest book? Might be in the quest book. Going to lower time to do some chores. I mean, we got ads in like 5 minutes, so... No, yeah, you go and do your chores. I'll still know you're here, which is what I need. Okay, where was it? Mob trap? It doesn't teach you how to do it. I thought there was a thing that taught you how to... Okay. Okay, then. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. We just need a soul touch pickaxe, which we do have somewhere. We do, but it is broken. We do, but it is broken. Well, just grab some iron and unbreak it. 3 minutes is not enough time to go outside with the doggo. Okay, easiest place to find a spawner would be in the nether. So let's take a quick trip to the nether to go and find a spawner. Right, it takes a second. Come on, nether. Wait, hold on. Did I crash again? Chat, am I stuck? I think we got a cat crash. I think we got ourselves a cat crash. Yep, we got ourselves a cat crash. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'll fix it once the... Okay, you know what? Let's turn on the timer. Where's the timer? There's the timer. Okay, I'll fix it during the ad break. It's fine. You guys will just have to live with frozen cat for 5 minutes. I'll also go and check on the doggo when we go for ads. I hope the timer helps. Ow. Hoglin. Not nice. Ow! Hoglin, please, stop. Oh. Was it here that I had the hole to the other cave? It was. I think there was a blaze spawner down here somewhere. See if I can find it before we... Okay, let's put this away before I do an oopsie. Where? I'm like like 90% sure there was a blaze spot around here somewhere. Just need to find it. Doggo is being loud. Right there. Hello. Hello. Now, do we want another one? Okay, I want to try finding another one. Just because we might want some actual blazes. Oh, there it is. Hello, friendo. Okay, back to the base we go. Doggo is being loud. Sorry, chat. Okay, one of these is going to be a slime spawner. Although I need to check where we want to make the thing. So we're going to be spawning slimes, melting down the slime balls into slime fluid. How do we melt them down? Does it have to be a smeltery? Because that one kind of needs lava to keep working. That one kind of needs lava to keep working. Not much of a choice, though. So, melt down the slimes. Melt down the slimes, pour them into buckets. Make an slime cake. Can we make this? How do we... Automated shaped crafting. Or we use a crafter. Are crafters a thing here? Not you. I don't think it's the package crafter I want. We do have the... We do have these guys. Which... Not accounting for this, are actually not that hard to make. I mean, that is just steel. There's also the sequential fabricator. Which also needs a simple machine frame. There's... I don't know, I think that's all we've got. It's either that or use the... I mean, I guess we can also use this. And just, hey, keep a cake over there all the time. But then things are gonna fill up. Okay, you know what? Time for ads. I will go check on the doggo, fix up the thingy, and think about how we're gonna lay this out. Be right back, chat. Enjoy the ads, or at least try not to hate me for them. Okay. Ad clock is ticking. Let's see about fixing this first. Yes, I know task manager. Yes, thank you, task manager. I know the task manager is running. I don't think I need a task manager to tell me the task manager has task manager open. Okay, we check. Not this. This here. Get the cat back up and running. Cat is back up and running, but very tiny. Zoom in. And there we go. Cat has returned. Okay. I'm gonna go check on the doggo real quick and fill up my water cup while the ads finish. And I don't know why I'm talking. Most people probably can't hear, but... Oh, I also needed that stretch. Alright, where are you, Double? Double. Alright, you still have a minute of ads. And now I have a doggo here. You want uppies? Doggo's going uppies. Doggo, wanna say something to the internet while ads are running? Oh, now you're quiet, silly. Now you're just quiet. Okay, if you're gonna sit down here, it's gonna be somewhere where I can still move the computer. Yeah, that works. That works. Alright, alright. We're still on ads. Oh, okay, doggo, goodbye. We're still on ads. Do I have food in here? We only have 3 potatoes. Oh, we have a couple pork chops. I'm gonna use the last 20 seconds of fat for potato harvests. We need food. I'll accept potatoes as food. Potatoes are great. Potatoes make a bunch of stuff. Right, put the potatoes in the furnace. There we go. Are we back from ads? Oh, we're back from ads already. Nice. Lovely. Hello, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. Okay, Minecraft had a little stutter. That's okay. It's not wanting me to eat. Oh, there we go. I was just being a lazy bum and not eating properly. Okay. So. What is the best way of melting the slimes? I guess melting them directly into... We're going to need 3 buckets in the system that are going to have to be cycling. Okay. Between a sequential fabricator and the tier 1 crafter, they both need the simple machine frame, but after that, I think the tier 1 crafter is cheaper to make. And then again, maybe not. Okay, let's make the simple machine frame, and we'll see where we go from there. So that needs a pity machine frame, which needs 16 iron plates. 16 iron plates. A stack of coal dust. Actually, hold on. Do we have patterns left? We do. Great. So, processing. How's about we teach you how to make some coal dust? And I don't even need to exit because we have the crafter manager, so I just need to find the mechanical squeezer. And there we go. And now I can ask for a stack of coal dust. Okay, what else are we going to need for this thing? Some steel, dark steel, electrum. Okay, let's make the electrum gear. Did I teach you how to make dark steel? I did. Neat. Okay. We're gonna wait for the electrum though. I'm gonna wait for the electrum because it might get on top of things. Okay, there we go. Dark steel. So we need 6 steel actually. And okay, the coal should be done. So we just boop, boop, into the machine it goes. And now we go, we grab the plates, are gonna go into the machine as well. We have 2 of those steels are gonna be turned into dark steel. Dark steel, regular steel. And what's next? Steel, dark steel, 2 capacitors, 2 basic capacitors, and a block of redstone. And this one is done, so these go in there now. And we're gonna melt our... Oh boy. Oh, getting a bit of lag. Sorry, chat. There we go. And machine, steel, this one. We're missing the iron plates, which there they are. There they are. Pity machine frame. Oh, right. Tank doesn't have the steel yet. Now it does. Take it over here. Pipe it in. There. 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 We're missing the capacitors, the gear, and the plastic. Luckily, I think we have we've made all of those. The capacitors. The gear. And the plastic. We have 2 plastic left. We need more. I don't have any latex left. Maybe in the machine. That makes it. Okay, we do. Lovely. Okay, let's just put all of the... I keep getting the wrong one. Let's put all of the ingredients here. We'll take care of the latex in a second. Okay, it's making. And throw all of these. And boom. This goes in the furnace. To make us more plastic. You're almost done. Okay. Let's... You know what? I think we're gonna go with the sequential fabricator. It is thermal. Wait, isn't there one from Mechanism? I feel like there's one from Mechanism. I don't remember what it's called, but I feel like there's one from Mechanism that we didn't look at. There it is. Formulaic assemblator. Needs a steel casing. Steel casings are annoying. Okay. Wait, no, that's the one we just looked at. What's the other one called? I forgot. Okay, we just looked for crafter. It should be there. Sequential fabricator. That's what we want. So we need 2 silver gears, a large cogwheel. Large cogwheel. 2 silver gears. 2 mechanical crafters. We need a brass casing. We don't know how to make brass. Brass is copper and zinc, isn't it? Do we have zinc? We don't. Okay, brass. We need one of those electron tubes. We need one of the electron tubes. We need 2 of these things. And induction smelter with 1 of each of these. 2 brass. Which should get us... Whoop. 2 brass with a log. Not a loft, a log. Oh, we already have a strip log. Convenient. Boom. Brass casing. Brass casing means we can make some mechanical crafters. And we're missing the golden sacrificial bowl. We don't have a sacrificial bowl. Now we do. We make some gold. It's the recipe says 8, but I'm gonna make 10 because I'm lazy and that's less button clicks. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I just clicked the wrong thing in the other screen. There we go. Oh wait, why is that still on? I forgot to turn that off. Whoopsies. Okay. Golden sacrificial bowl. Okay, we're still waiting on the gold. Still waiting? You're done by now. Are you being lazy? No, you're not. And why is the gold not showing up? Okay, there it is. Golden sacrificial bowl. Sequential fabricator. Okay, there we go. Now, plop this guy down. It needs power. It can craft with liquids. Those are all good things. Those are all good things. Okay. So, do we have the 2 buckets of heavy water already? We left this. We have 4 buckets of heavy water. Alright. So the 2 buckets of heavy water were for dissolution chamber. 2 blocks of infused ironium, 2 capacitors, 2 invar gears. Okay. I don't think we know how to make invar. Okay. As in, I haven't taught the machine how to make invar. It's iron and nickel. Iron, which we have some. And nickel, which we don't have any processed, so if you could, big guy. There we go. We make some invar here, I'm assuming. Make that into gears. On, I keep forgetting which one it is. I think it's the middle one. It's the middle one. I keep forgetting which one it is. So weird. 2 invar gears. Some capacitors. Invar gears, capacitors. What was the rest of the stuff we needed? A barking doggo. That's not the kind of thing we need. Forgot what it was. Oh, 2 blocks of ironium. That's it. 2 blocks of infused ironium. So, I need... I need 18 ironium crystals. Okay, let's put all of the rest of the stuff in its place. Let's get the rest of this stuff in place already. Also, I just remembered, we have this wireless transmitter, but we don't have the wireless access thingy yet. Should probably take care of that. Okay, actually, gears go up. These go down here. Oh wait, but I said we were going to need more than 2. I think I said we were going to need like 3 of the elite ones. We'll see. Maybe we don't. We'll see. If it makes 2 every 30 seconds, then 2 regular ones should help. What was I making? Taco's getting really distracting. I'm sorry, chat. Ironium, that's the thing I was waiting on. To infuse it, I'm going to need 2 dense iron plates, 2 iron rods, so I need 16 iron plates. Another iron rod. I need a bunch more iron, basically. I need a bunch more iron, basically. It's 1 iron. 1 iron for 2 rods, 2 iron for 2 buttons. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. Another 5 iron. Okay. While we're waiting on the iron to do its thing, let's, I don't know, the bee needs to go over here. I can shove another stack of these in here. I can compress another bunch of these. I hear a cat. I also hear phantoms. Right, where are you? Come on, come down here. Wait, they're not coming down because I have a cat in the house? Is that why they're not? Is that also why the cat's meowing? I missed. Okay, I appreciate the one shot. Okay, we definitely need some ranged damage options. Especially if we're gonna have to fight the Gaia Guardian. I think that one, I think we might want some ranged options to be safe. Come down here, you cowards. Oh, hey, Phantom Membrane. Okay, the iron should be done by now. Phantom Membrane's going here. You'll go in here. We need the iron. One of these goes in the... Well. This one. To make some rods. Which we need another one of. So we just look for rods. And there's 2. We need the 1. Please. Game. Thank you. I'm gonna put one of the spawners in there for now. Okay. We need some buttons, which means we need planks. Iron buttons. Buttons, iron bars, iron plates, ironium. Okay. So, boop. 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 And boop. How's our milk storage? Doing pretty well. Our milk storage is doing fine. Good. Okay, now we repeat the recipe. It is going to drain our magic juice storage, but it's fine. It's already back. It's already back, and we have our 2 infused ironium. Ironium. Blocks of infused ironium, and these go in the dissolution chamber. And we have an elite hopper botany pot. Now, without any grass there, if I grow 1 grass, it is growing a lot faster. If it makes 2, then we can ease off on making 3 of these. If it makes just 1, then we're in a bit of a tight spot. And it's done, and it made 2. Okay, good. Good, it made 2. So we need 3 of those every 30 seconds. So this gives us 2 every 30 seconds. The regular ones give us 1 each minute. 2 every minute is 1 every 30 seconds, so 2 regular botany pots should be enough. Then 2 botany pots for the sugar means we need 4 more, which means we need 4 times 5, 20 terracotta. So we need 20 clay. Oh, excuse me. 20 clay. In the furnace. Smelting factory, whatever you want to call it. And then 20... Not 20. And then 3 times 4 is 12. We need 12 bricks. Unfortunately, 12 bricks is not easy. It's not an easy find to make. Only happens on one of the best playlists on YouTube. Okay. So we need 2 more slime dirt. Which is 8 more slime. Alright, we're going to need a smeltery to melt all the slime. We're going to need a smeltery to smelt all the slime. Wait, no! I just did an oopsie. That's going to have to go right back. That's going to have to go right back into the smeltery. What I wanted to do is this. That's what I wanted to do, because we need slime dirt. Not regular slime blocks. I can do slime blocks. Okay. Alright, more slime dirt. We grab the bricks. Make them into pots. Make those pots into botany pots. Okay, we're gonna need them all to be hopper botany pots, so we're gonna need 2 more. We're gonna need 4 hoppers. We're gonna need 4 hoppers, which means we need 2 iron rods, 4 iron aluminum alloy, which we have 1 of, so we need 3 more. Although it makes them in sets of 2, so it doesn't really matter. We're gonna need more iron for rods. It is making more iron. And we're going to need... What is this guy? Iron mechanical components. We're gonna need 4, so that's 8 plates. 8 iron plates. That thing is going wild with the smelting. So the plate... How do I keep misspelling plate? Shouldn't be that hard to spell. 8 plates, along with some copper. 4, to be exact. Makes us some mechanical components. And we need the iron rods. We need 1 more iron. We need 1 more iron. Come on, give me the iron. There it is. 1 more iron. To throw in the rod press. I don't think I've ever made this many immersive engineering machines. Except maybe in Tech Ages, but that one kind of forces you to use all the mods, so... Oh, we need whoppers. We need ourselves some whoppers so we can make some regular hoppers, so we can make ourselves some botany pots. For botany pots, 3 of these go with slime dirt, the other 2 go with... What's the best thing for sugarcane to grow? Now, what's the best thing for sugarcane to grow in? Let's see, 9.5 speed, 1 speed, 1 speed, 1.2 on uberous soil, but I don't have any of that. Lush farmland 105, same as regular farmland. That's the modded farmland. Rich soil is 1.1. You might be able to put it in some rich soil. I think we put it in some rich soil. Or rich soil farmland. I think rich soil farmland's the best we're gonna do. Yeah, I think rich soil farmland is best we're gonna do. I mean, there's uberous soil, but I don't think we're gonna be getting that anytime soon. This doesn't have SNAD. Okay, so farmland. No, that's insane. Rich soil farmland. That's what I want. Oh, I can't actually craft it. Can I make rich soil? How does one make rich soil? Oh, we have the material. So if I make rich soil, which by itself... Can I grab a hoe? And my silk touch pickaxe. I put this down. Wait. Why can't I hoe it? Did I do the wrong one? Did I do the wrong rich soil? I think I did the wrong rich soil. Because when I do, for example, if I do use on this rich soil farmland, it shows up here. This one doesn't. I think I made the wrong one. Chat, I think I made the wrong thing. One way to find out. One way to find out. Can I put you in here? I cannot. Yeah, I made the wrong thing. Okay. Regular dirt it is then. Actually, regular farmland. Because that one's slightly faster. Regular farmland is slightly faster. Doggo, please. And I think I can... Never mind! I wonder if I can... Oh, I can just do this. Lovely. Okay, you go back in there. You for now, and you. Okay. So now we need to figure out where to dump all of this stuff. So the cake's gonna be here. We have power connection here. We have a power connection here, which is useful. You could just make a hole down here. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. I think we have visitors. I think we had visitors. We had some visitors. Oh well. Now we don't. I mean, it also goes through the egg. The great egg conveyor, which we need. Okay. Let me plug in the sequential fabricator. I need to check a couple of things. So if I... Grass. Sugar, eggs. Sugar. I'm gonna put these two inside the backpack for now. Sugar, egg. Oh, I didn't lock in. Okay, we need the 3 buckets of... We need the 3 buckets of slime. Can I pour a bucket of slime from there? Can I pour a slime bucket directly from that? I should be able to. That would be 12 slime balls. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a try. Dancing table. Oh no. What's wrong? I can pour it in here. Oh, I can just bucket it out. Wait, is everything okay? Slight problem doesn't sound good right now. I don't think today is a good day for a slight problem, but I could be wrong. Okay, we lock in the recipe. Now, if I put the slime in there instead of having buckets, will this work? I'm hoping it will. Okay, it works with the liquid. It works with the liquid. I don't need actual buckets. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Since I can trust I'm like 45 minutes early. I mean, best to be 45 minutes early than 45 minutes late. Best to be early than to be late. So, could have been a lot worse. Yeah, you're gonna have 45 minutes of waiting, but hey, it's 45 minutes to either prepare yourself or try and relax. Don't go. Over here. Don't go and annoy the cats. Come on. Don't go and annoy the cats. You just come over here. I can give you pets while I stream. Come on. Get over here, Doggo. Oh, beans. Yeah, that's it, Doggo. Gotta walk a bit now to kill time? Sure. Walks are good. Walks are good. Go for your health, breathe a bit. I mean, hopefully the heat waves died down, so you won't just boil alive. Okay, sequential fabricator works with liquids. That is wonderful, great news. So I just need you. Oh, and I can just grab you. I can just grab you, just like that. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got this, guys. This is coming together. We just need a smeltery. We need an actual smeltery. We don't have a smeltery controller, do we? We never did a smeltery. No, we didn't. Okay. And Doggo is gone from my lap. She's better not go and cry. We never did do a smeltery. But that's the easiest way of melting the slime, so... Smeltery it is. How do I make seared cobblestone? Clay on cobblestone. How are you doing on clay? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh wait, and got another flag for the collection. We're not bad on clay. We are going to need a lot more than this. I mean, we do have the clay bricks, blocks, whatever. Okay, and we're gonna need a bunch of cobblestone too. Bobblestone, yes, that's what I want, bobblestone. That sounds good. Who knows, who doesn't like some bobblestone? How do I make this sheared? Not the chute. The drain. Duct? No. Drain. There's gonna be one fluid there. Okay, I can just make it with the seared stone. Okay, well then. This is gonna be a lot of production. I don't think it needs to be too big. I think it only needs to be one floor. No benches anywhere. Oh, that's rude. Is there like a cafe nearby somewhere? Grab yourself some water. Like, I'm sure they'll let you sit down if you like, grab some water or something. Would that be a thing? I don't know how. Okay, so these give for 2. I'm too cheap to buy water. Wait, don't they have like, just like, can't you just like grab a cup? Don't they have like, can't you just ask for some tap water? Is that not a thing in Germany? Just like going into someplace and asking for some tap water? Is that not a thing you can do? Yeah, I bought Mugenics the other day. Yeah, I saw you've been playing it a lot. How is the game, by the way? I looked at it for a bit, but it didn't feel like it would fit the channel vibes. I had a thought of streaming it, didn't think it fit the channel vibes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... 18, 22. That should be enough. And, oh wait, I need to grab some copper. I need to grab some copper. Please, they want to make money, just like House Coming Miracle with dipping is. Okay, but like, it's tap water. Tap water's free. Like, you could just, like... What, if someone just comes crawling in, just with heat stroke, trying to grab some water, they're just gonna tell them to fuck off? Is that it? That feels incredibly rude. I know there's a stereotype of Germans not being the nicest of people, but come on, even that feels too rude. Okay, if not water, then I don't know. Some coffee or something? I don't know how you feel about coffee, but like some coffee, I'm not a soda person, but if you are, then soda might be a thing. I don't know. If you like Isaac, you might like Eugenics Final Fantasy Tactics gameplay. Okay, so Isaac Aesthetics, Final Fantasy Tactics gameplay. With a little bit of breeding your cats. Okay, gotcha. Might give it a try. Again, yeah, Binding of Isaac Aesthetics doesn't feel like it fits the channel, so I don't think I'll be streaming it, so I think it's no harm in playing it. I think there's no harm in playing it then. This is so much clay. I got like 150 bit and I don't want to break it open. Hey, totally get it. Although to be fair, last time I had a 50 euro bill in my wallet, I had to use it for gas. So didn't really have to break it. I just spent it all on gas. Barely got me half a tank. Gas prices suck. That's the lesson for today, kids. Don't get a car. Or if you do, get an electric. A lot cheaper than gasoline or diesel. Plus, depending on where you are, some places might give electric subsidies. No promises on that one though. Okay, we're gonna need these. Okay. Wait, is that all of the seared stone? Oh wait, we're gonna need another of these fuel tanks. I need one of those fuel tanks. Okay, we need one of these, like this, to make the controller. Like the moment to break it over to become a Steam gift card. I mean, from what I've heard, they're discontinuing gift cards. Like, I think I remember reading somewhere that Steam is just discontinuing gift cards. They'll stop making them. As soon as they run out, the ones that stores currently have run out, they'll just not have more, ever. Which, it kind of sucks, but I do understand. I do understand the reasoning. There's a bunch of people who do scams with those cards. It sucks, but I understand their reasoning. And, okay. Why do I have a crossbow? Go away, in you, go away, in you, go away. Okay, so now I need some copper. And one of these to make the drain so I can drain the liquid out. Well, I still got some in my shops. That's what I'm saying. They predicted they'd only run out until at like the end of the year. But still, they will probably run out at some point. And after that, well, I mean, you got the, we still have the, whatchamacallsums, the, why am I missing the, you can still, like, put money into Steam directly, into the wallet directly. It's not the same, though. You can't just, like, buy someone a $20 gift card. You'll just have to shove it into their bank account. Which kind of sucks. Because last time I bought a Steam gift card, I bought it with the meal card. Because we had some extra money in the meal card, and it was like, we have extra money anyway. The store has them. Let's just buy a couple. That's when I bought Abiotic Factor for me and Miss Mod. Just use the meal card for the... Because meal card works on all the supermarket stuff. Even if it's not food. What was I doing? Right, now we need the spawner. Now we need the spawner. Oh wait, we had the we put the spawner in the backpack. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Now I had to, oh. Hey. Hey, look. One of my best friends has been around the 100 kilogram weight line. And he got a girlfriend a lot before I did. Meanwhile, my other friend who's a bit of a health nut has yet to be able to maintain a relationship for more than a couple months, so that has nothing to do with it. Sure, exercise is good. I'd say do some exercise and if you want to lose some weight for health reasons or for self-esteem reasons, but don't go thinking that you can get a girlfriend because you're chubby, right? Yeah, one of my best friends, one of the first ones to actually get a long-time relationship in my friend group, was the heaviest one in the group. And, like, it was noticeable. He did get fit afterwards, but, again, afterwards. And good thing he doesn't watch my streams, because he knows exactly who I'm talking about him. All this to say, if it helps your self-esteem, go and try and lose some weight, but don't fixate on that as the one problem and solution to everything. You just need to put yourself out there and make some friends. One of those friendships will... General to adult stuff. Why the fuck does one want to be the age? Why does one have to be of age to own a bank account? I mean, don't most banks have, like, the junior accounts? Like, it's not the same thing. Like, your parents still get access to it, and you're limited when you can buy it, but, like, I think you can have a bank account as a child. Plus, if you're a child, you can just ask your parents for some money anyway. In theory. So... yeah, it's kind of harder for, like, asking your grandma for some, like, your grandma giving you a tenner for treats and you spending it on Steam. It's kind of hard to do that with this, but... okay. You have power here. I think we put everything down here. Oh, osmium. Now, from here, where is the... Where is the egg belt? Right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the egg belt. Okay, we need eggs. Okay, and this is going to have a... Where is it? It's dynamic. I think dynamic. I think this one has the thing I want. Does it? Does it not? Is it extended stuff? Okay, no, it's not only, just not happy. Well then, to go to the gym regularly, I need a driver's license. Well, you don't need to go to the gym to do exercise. You don't need to go to the gym to do exercise. You can do it. You can do it at home. Like, sure, you're not gonna have all the equipment, but there's a bunch of exercise you can do that doesn't need equipment. You can grab a bunch of exercise videos off of the internet. You can... Like, I am nowhere near the best person to be giving tips on exercise. I get the I'm too lazy thing, but hey, I don't know if... I don't know how you function, like, in terms of forming habits. I know some people have a harder difficulty forming habits, especially when the neurodivergent stuff starts hitting. And that part might get a bit harder. And I get it. But here's the thing. You need to force yourself at the start. But if you're someone who can form habits, soon you'll be doing it like every day, not even thinking about it. Again, that's not counting stuff like, oh, I have ADHD. Well, that makes it a bit harder. But yeah, you will have to force yourself, which I know sucks. I haven't been able to yet either. I'd say, I mean, you don't really have... I was gonna say find an app that works, but I haven't found one either. If you can find an exercise app that works, please tell me about it, because I haven't found one yet either. That's for the rest of chat too, please. If anyone knows of any exercise apps that work and don't need me to pay out the ass for more than a week of free trial, please tell me. I need some. But yeah. And also, I'm too lazy. Here's another thing. I'm gonna throw some wisdom I got from another person off of the internet. Hopefully they don't mind me stealing their wisdoms. Some exercise is better than no exercise. Like, doing a little bit of something is better than not doing it all. Not doing it at all. So, oh, I'm too lazy to do it. Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes of yoga is gonna do you a lot better than not doing anything because, oh, I can't do a full workout, so I might as well not try. It's not gonna have the same results as a full workout. No, it's not. Of course it's not. It's 5 minutes of yoga, but it's still gonna have some results. And you start small, and then you're thinking, okay, well, I'm already doing the 5 minutes, might as well do a little bit extra. And it just keeps escalating. And if there's a day where you can't do the little bit extra, then that's okay. You did your 5 minutes. I do want to save that one. Do I want to save this one? It does have efficiency 3. I think that's why it's in there. Okay, fine. I'll just make a pickaxe. We need the world block exporter. Okay. Hopefully it reads the cake as a block to put in the world. Yeah, but then I think I generally walk enough when I don't catch a bus. Hey. I mean, honestly, with having to walk the dog plus walking to catch the bus, you're already doing more exercise than I am. So, you can always tackle it on from the other side, which would be cutting on calories, which is what I've been trying to do. And that one I can tell you from experience, it feels painful at the start. I very much like my treats, and I don't have any treats. And it kind of sucks not having any treats. But is this one? Which of these ones works as the interface for this? I think the regular item interface should work, hopefully. Let's try it out. Let's test this out. We go in the hole. But I think we now need to dig more. We're gonna need a bigger hole. Calories, junk food is just so good. Yes, it is. I took a packet of cookies to help Miss Maud study yesterday, and it took the entirety of my willpower to not grab any of them. And it was extremely painful mentally to not grab any, but... And so, yeah, it is not gonna... It's not gonna be easy. I know. And hey. But hey, I am going wild on it. You don't need to fully cut on the junk food. I am going wild on it because my doctor said there's one of the surgeries I need. I can't have it if I don't lose weight, so I kind of have to go full ham on the weight loss. But you don't need to go as harsh as I'm doing it. What do I need? Cables, logic cables. I think I need more than 2. Just cutting off a little bit, just 1 cookie a day or something like that will have some improvements. Or just do the math on what your maintenance calories are. There's a bunch of websites to tell you that. And just make sure you count and eat less than that. I guess at least a bag of chips isn't new. It used to eat 1 bag in one go, but now I can almost finish half a bag. Okay, well that's start. Okay, now does this work? Oh, I need to program it. Hold on, I need to program it. I forgot the list. I need the variable card. The only thing that's gonna be going in there is the cakes, so I can just put the neutral yes on the cakes. And I need a boolean true. Hey, it puts the cakes in. 15 minutes? Ooh! It's gonna go well. I believe in you. I believe in you. I know you got this. You're smart, you're interesting, you got this. Now, I do have to turn on the ad timer because we only have 2 minutes without pre-rolls. I can delay it a bit though. If you want me to 15, no, I can't delay it for 15 minutes. Well, that also means I'll still be back when you're here. The ads are 3 minutes, so just make sure you walk in. I think it might not be a bad idea to walk in a bit early, just in case. Okay, do you not eat more cake if you're full? Okay, you're a smart little plant, aren't you? You're a smart little plant, aren't you? You don't eat more if the mana pool is full. So how do I upgrade the mana pool again? Alright, I need more Terra Steel. And some Dream Rock, which is 5, which means I need a lot more Living Rock. Okay, terra steel. Terra steel is... Wait, there's terra steel bees? Why have I not made a terra steel bee yet? Oh, because I need the spawn egg. Still, it might be worth it. How do I make the terra steel spawn egg? Mana steel bee, mana pearl, mana diamond. Mana steel bee is an iron bee egg. I mean, we have an iron bee. We can get more eggs, I think. I think we can make more iron bee eggs. Wow. Okay. Hey. You know what? Where am I? Terra steel, terra steel. Okay. It is... It's a lot of mana stuff. Right, mana steel needs slime steel. Which means I need some sky slime. It's sky slime, steel, and what? For core. Sky slime, steel, and soul sand. Whew. Okay. Now I'm getting... Hey, I could probably go in around one... Okay, so you still be here after ads. Okay. Hey, you know what? I know I don't know you personally. To me, you're just words on a screen. But I know you're... Like, I know you can do it. From everything I've ever seen you, I know you got this. You sound like a very smart person. Purple words on the screen. That is an important detail. You're right. I'm sorry. My apologies. Purple is a great color. You see? You're a very smart person with very good taste because purple is an amazing color. Not quite as much as pink, but like number 2. Like purple is like number 2 after pink. So yeah. Great person, smart, with amazing taste. So, and you're going for graphic designer, right? Great taste is kind of required, so I know you got this. I know you got this. You know what? Today, things are gonna go right. You're gonna ace that interview, and Miss Ma's gonna ace her exam, and I don't know who else is in chat that has things to do today, but things are gonna go well today. The cat has declared it. Cat has declared things are gonna go well today. Do not make Cat a liar. Do I not have a... I need one of these. And some andesite. 5 minutes. Oh. And we need to go to ads. You know what? I can hold off on ads for another 5 minutes. You know what? You know what? I'll hold off on ads for another 5 minutes. I'm gonna run the clock again. I'm gonna run the clock again. It was a joke. We're running the clock again. I'll hold off on the ads for another 5 minutes, and that way I'll be here until you go. See, that's what VIP privilege gets you. That's what the VIP privilege gets you. You get a delay on the ads. I need glowstone. How much glowstone? Does a block make 1 bucket? Does a block of glowstone make a bucket? It does. Okay, so 1 block of glowstone in the magma crucible. And now I'm gonna need to go back to grab the liquid. As soon as it's here. And yeah, as I said, I'll say it again. Today things are gonna go right. So you're going and less than 50% on my phone. Honestly, considering the kind of people I hang out with, 50% is pretty high. You'd be amazed how often Miss Maud's phone is at under 15%. Most times. Her phone is usually almost out of battery. Like, her phone is old enough that it's just shot at this point, but still. Quite impressive. 50%, honestly? That should... If you're not just playing really heavy games on it the whole day, that should last you for most of the day. And if not, well, I mean, I don't know what else you need to do after the interviews, but... Or the one interview. Yeah. Words. I think we need more living rock. Do we need more living rock? I think we need more living rock. We have 7. We need 3 more. We need 3 more. Can I grab my glowstone? We need 3 more, which means we need 8 more of these. And 8 more bricks. But also the problem with the phone, that's how you learn to walk around with a power bank. Power banks are useful. You should get yourself one if you have the budget for it. I mean, even a cheap one, like the cheap ones, as the word says, pretty cheap, and it still works. If low battery is a problem, usually. If it's just, oh hey, it happened today, well, then maybe not worth the investment, but I'm babbling. I'm not just regular yapping, I'm babbling at this point. I'm sorry. Okay, so this makes the cakes. I'm gonna have to plug it in from there. We're gonna have to plug it in. We're gonna have to get the smeltery here. Where are we gonna put this smeltery? You got the power rights, but it's too bulky. You're going off? Alright. Again, you got this. The cat believes in you. Cat believes in you. Cat has declared today is success day, so go ahead and knock him dead. Figuratively. Not literally. Please do not kill anyone. Good luck. You got this. Okay. And we are going to cut to ads in 10 seconds because I need to go to the bathroom and we have been with pre-rolls turned on for a couple minutes now. And I'll probably clear this while on ads, clear up a space. Alright. Be right back, chat. It's time for ads. Forgive me. There we go. Ads are rolling, I think. Yes, ads are rolling. And while the ads are rolling, Cat is going to take a quick trip to the bathroom. headphones. We still have a minute and a half of ads. I'm gonna clear up a space here while ads are running. It's just digging. If I dig underneath there. I can't see. I think it goes to this one. Yes, okay. Still a minute. Planning out where things are gonna go. I could do it like this. Okay, this is slow. Cool that I can dig it with my hand. Pretty slow. Okay. And oh, we're gonna need some chests here. Okay, I think we got the space pretty well dug out. Alright, are we back from ads? In 3, 2, 1, and it seems we have returned. And I have done some digging. So, we just need to lay all of this down. Now, this does have a very particular spot, because the lava tank is right above there. And then the drain goes here. Other way around. Pretty sure that black hole thing needs to be aiming inside. Then a controller can go over here. And bada bing, bada blammo. We got ourselves a smeltery. Now, the smeltery, you still have the thing registered, right? Yes. Okay. So now we need some chests. And possibly an extra hopper and some cables. Alright, I'm not done with the other pool. Right, I'm not done with the extra pool. Let's take care of that. And this takes... I love the detail that the energized glowstone is lighter than air, so it floats to the top of the tank. Okay. Chests. Osmium. Oh, we need a millstone. We need ourselves a millstone. We do not have a millstone. We need to make one. Boop. We don't have an andesite casing. We do have some andesite alloy. And... a log. That's it. That's what we need, a log. Why did it take me so long to get there? Okay. Easier to go over here and strip them. Oh, hey, look, it's a guy with a trident over there. Not for long. Hey, friend. Ow. Hey, friendo, can I relieve you of that trident? Apparently not. Just a chest plate, which is kind of garbage. Lovely, good to know. Alrighty then. Moving on. Millstone. How many item pipes do we still have? 4? Can we make more? We can make dark steel plates. Dark steel. and regular steel. Dark steel and regular steel. Meanwhile, we grab our glowing mechanisms, put 2 of them in the living rock. Make a new mana pool, which will then be upgraded. Okay, the dream rock needs to be thrown in a 5. We get 1 extra for whatever we need. And just dream rock. A little bit of a lag spike, that's okay. Oh yeah, we don't need these 2 anymore. Guess I did the math wrong. Happens. Terra Steel. Dreaming Mana Pool. The advantage, it takes a lot more than this one. Which is somehow a necessity. This one's... Okay, this one's half full for now, but... I feel like we're going to need the big one. So let's just put the big one in. Let's just connect things to the big one. Okay, for here, we have the millstone. I think we're gonna need a gearbox. Advantage, we have some mechanical power over there. We are going to need a gearbox to change its... I think we need the vertical gearbox, and we're gonna need a cog. We don't have any cogwheels. Lovely. In fact... let's do that. Let's make it faster. Should still... oh, wait, I also need to shoot. Shoot? No, tunnel? Funnel? I think it's a funnel. We seem to not have any. The andesite funnel should be enough, because there's only one thing that's going to be going by there. You can go in there. Okay, so... gearbox. Large cogwheel. Attach to small cogwheel. Attach to millstone. Or we don't. Or never mind, then we just attach it here. Okay, that'll have to do. That will have to do. So we need a chest. Here. And I need my shrinking device. Don't worry, chat. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I wonder. I wonder. If I now throw an egg, are these 2 mods compatible? They are. Now, I am afraid it's just going to fill up with eggs. I am afraid this is going to fill up with eggs, and I can't exactly lock the... I can't exactly lock the... I can't lock this. I can't lock this. How do I make sure it won't just fill up with eggs? Wait, isn't there a machine to like... No. No, I don't think any of these works. What if we... Hold on. If I check out... Out. If we have an item exporter... Like one of these... Okay. If we make an exporter... Interface makes an exporter. If I plug this in, export items, export items, export item amount, export the given amount of items each tick. Okay. So these don't work. So that's not gonna work. Wait, drawers. That's it, drawers. We can use drawers. I mean, can we use drawers? Can we tell it to drain, to pull specific items? Wait, maybe we can use the exporter. We can use the... Can we tell the exporter... Right, it needs to be attached to a cable. Right, it needs to be attached to a cable so I can use it. Right, forgot about that. There we go. Export the given amount of items each tick. And it won't know, like, it can't tell which ones it is. And it doesn't have keep stocked. There's gotta be some machine that, like, keeps stock. A requester. No, but that's for refined storage. I need to plug in the refined storage over there, and at that point, kind of moot. There's gotta be something. From a player inventory. Still a... maybe these logistical sorters. Logistical item buffer. Logistical sorter. Filter-based sorting machine can auto-eject specified items out of and into adjacent inventories and logistical transporters. I don't think so. I forgot to turn this off again. This doesn't have XNet, does it? Oh, it has XNet. I think I can do it with XNet. I think we might be able to do this with XNet. I think. I remember nothing about XNet, but I think we might be able to. Okay, how expensive is the controller? It does need a machine frame. So... okay, let me do some research on the interwebs before I make some things that are going to be useless. XNet. Okay, I kind of wanted to see the UI for XNet, just to make sure if it works. Okay, this looks complicated. Okay, never mind. XNet looks very complicated, and I don't remember how to mess with it, and I don't want to be learning on stream right now. So what then? Needs to pull one of one, two of the other, three of the other. Unless we don't put them in a drawer. We put them all in separate chests. No, because then it won't... And I can't lock the inventory. Okay, what are the augments I can put on this? Thermal. Maybe one of the augments lets me do that. Item filter? I don't know if the item filter... I don't know. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of. Maybe it does work. Hold on. Let's try the item filter, chat. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work and we need to find something else. Well, keep trying things until something works. Item filter. We need tin and signalum. We have neither. Tin is easy. Boom, we got our tin. Signalum is induction smelter, silver, copper, and redstone. Silver. As soon as it's done. I know we have the other two, so let me just check. We don't have that much space in the okay, that's a smelting factory. I meant the induction smelter. We still have one slot in the induction smelter. So we don't make signalum often enough that it's required. 3 copper and 4 redstone. And there we go. Signalum, which now turns into the filter upgrade. Will this work? I don't know. In fact, I predict a very high chance it doesn't. It went in. We say eggs are allowed. Okay, it doesn't let me filter by slot. It does not let me filter by slot, which is what I kind of wanted. Which is kind of what I wanted. Okay, how's about... Wait, isn't there a thing in Create that lets me do what I want? Can't the breast tunnels do that? Distribution modes. Split distributes. Forced split doesn't skip. Round robin goes around. Forced round robin. Prefer nearest. Randomize. Synchronize inputs. I think that's the one. Okay, but it only does 1. But it does 1 to 1. Yeah, but I don't want them at the same rate. I want them at different rates. I want them at different rates. Okay, what about... I think Immersive also has a thing like this. I know Immersive has the book. But... I think the router... either the router or the batcher might be the thing we need. Okay, I need to find where the book is. Wait, isn't this the Akashic? No, okay, book, Engineer's Manual. Here it is. Okay, tools, wires, construction. Is it in the workbenches? No. Construction? No. Powers, wires, and generators? No. Tools? No. In the simple machines? Item router and item batcher. Okay, there they are. Item router distributes items down filtered paths. What about item batchers? Designed to collect a set of items from an inputting conveyor before sending them onwards to transfer optimized batch sizes to machinery. Okay. Okay, this is what we need. Okay, that means we need the other types of conveyors, but that's okay. Item batcher. Okay, we need 2 iron plates. 2 iron plates. And then 2 more iron ingots. 2 iron plates. 1 copper. And one of them, whatchamacalls it? I think it's called a circuit. No, it's not. It's called a component. It's called a component. Yeah, we need one of these 2. Go. And nope, here, these 2. Goes into the component. And we make the item batcher. Now I need to see the UI. Okay, does the filter make a difference? Okay, it does affect numbers. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good, which means we're going to need the other kinds of conveyors, but we're going to need these kinds of conveyors. Need more iron. This time Baker's going to have to do some work. Okay. If we can automate cakes today, that's going to be... I'll take that as a win. I'll take cake automation for today as a win. It doesn't sound like much, but trust me, chat, it is quite a big win. Okay, now, can the 2 conveyor systems work nicely together? Let's hope so. I wonder. Okay, so we need 3 slime grass. Wait, 3. Buffer's gonna be 3 slime grass, 1 egg, and 2 sugar, which I don't have. But let's see if... Okay. Oh, but this can be input from other pipes. Maybe we don't need these conveyors. This can be input with these pipes. Oh! Oh! Hey, you're back! How'd it go? If you want to talk about it in on stream. If it's okay if you don't, but I am kind of curious. And by kind of curious, I mean I am very curious. If you don't mind sharing. If you don't feel like sharing, then that's okay too. Just realized I never made the extras of these. we go. Extra pipes. It went well? Nice! See, I told you. I told you it was gonna go well. I told you it was gonna go well. Didn't I? Too sugar. Okay, there we go. Dude, the interview was pretty chill. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is nice. That is very nice. Sometimes they're not, which kind of rude if they're not, but I'm trying to figure out how to lay all of this down. So double chest with two of the hopper botany pots. Chest plugs in there. Hey, I'm really happy it went well. I'm sure they liked, yes. Okay. Now, if I throw one of my sugarcane on that botany pot, it's gonna take like a minute to grow, but that's okay. Now see if I get the job. Would be new stuff that I have to learn? I mean, yeah, but that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Learning new stuff is nice. Okay. Oh wait, we need the key. We need a drawer key. Hold on. We need a drawer key. We have a drawer key. We do not. Key. Definitely not that key. There's gotta be a drawer key somewhere. Sliding door key. Wait, do the drawers not have keys? That'd be fine, I'm at the start. I mean, yeah, that's it. You're at the start. You're supposed to be learning. It's functional storage. You're at the start, you're learning. Look at me. I'm also... You've been here since basically the start. You noticed, and I've been learning things on the go, and I've been improving. You know, you've seen it. At least I hope I've been improving. Links, locks, hides, count. Okay, this is the one. This is the thing I want. I need a redstone torch. And another iron ingot. And yeah. Everyone starts out somewhere and you need to learn. That's normal. Now you go and learn and knock them dead. All of the other companies are gonna regret not hiring you. That's how you gotta think. That's how you got to think. Okay, so one of these is gonna have eggs, the other one is gonna have grass, the other one is gonna have sugar, and the other one doesn't matter, so yeah, let's say that. And we lock. No, I don't want to link it. Locking and locking, there we go. Is it locked? Okay, this thing is being very stubborn. Use sneak scroll to change mode. Yeah, I figured that one. Trying to lock things and it doesn't seem to be locking them. Okay, come on. I can figure out how a fucking storage tool works. I can... Why does this not work? Why is this not working? Why are you not working? Wait. Did I make the wrong thing? Chat, I'm an idiot. I made the wrong thing. Chat, I'm an idiot. I made the wrong thing and I was wondering why it wasn't working. Thanks for warning me, chat. I made the wrong thing. I need like 10 paper and 2 gold. I made the thing from the wrong mod and sat there like an idiot for 2 minutes trying to figure out why it wasn't working. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Guess is back. Yeah, you just missed me trying to use the wrong tool to lock a drawer because I didn't read my mods properly. So there's that. I was trying to use the tool from a different mod to lock the drawers. I still haven't fully been able to automate the cakes, but we're almost there. Cake automation is close at hand. Okay, now it's locked. Cake automation is close at hand. So that one's giving me sugar. So now I need the ones for the grass. So now I need the ones for the grass. If I put this here and disable that. Put another one there, put another one there, put one there. Click, click. Disable this one, put this one on pull, this one on pull. Why is there gravel in there? Should be just sugar. Okay, but the sugar is flowing. Okay. The sugar is flowing. Yes, this is very cramped. Doesn't matter. We're not supposed to be in here for too long. Alright, now we put the botany pots. Botany pots are in here. I did make one of the fancy ones because math tells me that I only need one of the fancy ones. Oh, I need to turn that off. Where's my wrench? Wrenchy wrench. One of the grasses goes there. Put the other 2 pots. One more grass in the pots. The grass should be going in there along with all the sugar. Now I just need to get one more pipe to plug there. I need to shrink. I need to shrink ray again. There we go. Now we have eggs too. And now we just need the slimes. Okay, so upgrades for the spawner. Said job offer was open 3 days and already got 60 applications. Oh, jeez. Alright, so lots of competition for that one. Still, you got this. So we don't know how light's gonna go, so +1 spawn count. So we need a bunch of fermented spider eyes. Bunch of fermented spider eyes. Another star? We seem to not have another star, but I think we can craft some. I think we can craft another star. Indeed we can. And it's faster than killing them. Another star. We might as well make the soul lantern. Soul lantern. And what other upgrades can we put in here? I think spawn delay. I think spawn delay is one of the things we want. Minimum number of ticks between spawns. Yeah, we need a bunch of sugar. The clocks are gonna be the pain. Let's grab a bunch of sugar. We have a bunch of sugar. Let's grab a stack of sugar. Oh, also, we need to swap these pipes for fluid pipes. I'll use the mechanical pipes. That works. Hello? Thank you, door. Because the smeltery needs lava to function. I need to shrink again. This can go in here. And I need to go upstairs and change this to output. Okay, we definitely need to... Ow! Note to self, don't step inside... Don't step inside the thing. How... Liquid soul? What can we do with that? Non-molten solium. Just liquid soul. Now what is this useful for? Soul glass. If I make a full block, which is 1 bucket, I gotta say that was kind of painful. So instead, I think I'm going to grab my trash can. And that way we test if the fluid pipes actually work. Actually, we need to grab more fluid pipes. We need more pipes. I'll use the other fluid pipes for this one, because we don't have enough of those. There we go. Okay. Pipes work. Lovely. Alright, I need to set both sides as input. So it will connect. Now, we put the spawner over there. Spawner. Change it to a slime spawner. Make it so it ignores players. Make it so it ignores light level. Make it so it can spawn more entities. Make it so that the delay is smaller. I should probably lower the spawn range too. Should probably lower the spawn range. Probably trying to spawn outside of the thing. How do I lower the spawn range? How does one lower the spawn range? Let's find out. Spawn range. Wait, it needs to be over here. Spawn range. Okay, with blaze rods and nether quartz. Blaze rods and nether quartz. I think I have both of those. I believe we have both of those. Blaze rods. Nether quartz. I'm assuming one in each hand. Let's set it to 2. I'm hoping they can actually spawn there. It's gonna be a bit annoying if they can't. It's gonna be a bit annoying if they can't spawn up top of there. We'll leave it for a bit, see if it's working. Meanwhile, this is getting... Oh wait, are we out of eggs here? Wait, where are all of our eggs? Wait. Wait, where did all of our eggs go? Wait. Where did all the... Oh. No, there's no eggs in there. Okay, they're just... Still, I thought we had more eggs than that. Okay, that cobblestone there should stop the eggs from popping this way. I thought we had more eggs than that. We have a battery farm's worth of chickens. How do we not have eggs? That is so weird. Anyway, any slime so far? Okay, something tells me they don't like... They don't like spawning... Okay, how about you don't? Something tells me they don't like spawning here, because, you know, it's death. But now I have an idea with that soul glass. Now I have an idea with this soul glass. I wonder if things can spawn on this. Wait, I wonder if... No, the chickens are far enough away that it can't be that. Can't be the chickens. Why are y'all not spawning? Ow. See if they spawn if I put them over there. Ow! Why do I keep doing that? How is this working better on me than on the slimes? Wait, is it trying to spawn big slimes and that's why it's not working? Is that it? It's trying to spawn the big slimes? Should be enough space to spawn the big ones. Wait, I meant to open the backpack, not the smeltery. Ah! There we go. Ow, what just hurt me? There we go, we're getting slime. Okay, so we need some plates. I forgot what they're called. I think the quests tell you on this one. Vector plates. Vector plates, we still have some. Okay. I think they can spawn on vector plates, so... You still not... Okay, it does automatically drain this, so I don't think I need the trash can. I do need to put those plates there, though. Other way. Other way! Oh, God. Game decided to lie. I think I'm about to die. I'm not, because I have like 10 gajillion health. Okay, now we just need to turn this thing on. We have the slime. This thing is a bit slow. Oh no, it's just full of slime already. So if we turn this thing on... Okay, it's gonna do it one by one. Okay, sure. Sure, it's gonna take a bit. That's okay. Oh, and we need to... And there we go. Now we do need to plug this thing in, or it will, like, run out of power. That's the last step. We have automated cakes, chat. All we need is power. Where's the cables? Honestly, I'll use the energy pipes. We have like 90 energy pipes. Just use these. Faster than... Okay, is that plugged in, or do I need to change the other... Yeah, I need the hammer too. I need to change both of them. So we need the hammer. I don't think the hammer is with us. I think the hammer's in here. Indeed it is. There we go. Energy output faced with energy input from the energy pipes should mean that this is charging. This is charging. We're making materials. So the slime is the slowed thing. Wait, can they not spawn on the pressure on the plates? No, they can spawn on the plates. Okay, good. They can spawn on the plates. They do get launched out, which is kind of funny. They just get totally just yeeted out, which is kind of funny. And then all the slime balls also get melted, which means a lot more slime. Which means we can make more cake. And we are making cakes faster than we are eating them, which is good. So I can happily say we have automated cakes. We have automated cakes. And that means we have a baloney load of mana. Whoops. Now, we still have like 5 minutes of stream left, so in those 5 minutes, how would one make elf steel? With a mana infuser. How would one make a mana infuser with a bunch of runes? Chat, can we make a mana infuser in 5 minutes? Can we make all the runes we need in 5 minutes? Can we make an infuser in 5 minutes? What are we thinking, chat? Or, I mean, Miss Maud's in her exam right now, so I don't mind going a bit long today. So, the runes of spring and winter we already have, right? Yeah, we have winter and spring already. So then we need autumn and summer, which we don't have. I feel like fire and air are going to be needed for autumn or summer. Fire and air for summer makes sense, along with a pumpkin cheesecake. Which we don't have a pumpkin for. But I know I've been growing pumpkins back here. Or a singular pumpkin. That's all we need. One single solitary pumpkin. I hope. Pumpkin cheesecake. Oh wait, we might need some pumpkin cookies too. Yeah, we need a pumpkin oat scones too. Pumpkin. Which means we also need oats. And butter. Luckily, we have... Costs 1 emerald. Okay. One emerald. Grab a handful of fertilizer. Emerald for oats. What is that, a goat spawn egg? Indeed it is. Oh, not even the game's keeping up. Oh. It's okay, computer. You can do this. Oats. Now, does this work on the pumpkin? No need. It also needed butter, which means we need milk. I was gonna complain that it's making me do cooking, but actually it's making me do baking. I like baking. I know I'm in the minority of people that prefer baking to cooking, but yeah, I prefer baking to cooking. Baking makes sense in my head. Cooking does not. Okay, cookies. Oh wait, we needed the other pumpkin thing. Rune of Air, Rune of Fire. Mana Steel Processor. A Mana Steel Processor. Some sugar. Some... Oh, a slate, which means we need living rock. How much living rock do we have left? I'm kind of scared to look. I think we only have 1 left. We're gonna need at least 2. Consarn it. We're gonna need to make more. I mean, we're gonna need a bunch of runes. We're gonna need to make more anyway. It goes over here. I don't think we can do it in time, chat. I think we're past, we're over time now. Oh wait, we need the reinforced one. Okay. How bad is it that we go overtime just to finish this one thing? Or do we leave it for next time? Chat, do we go overtime to finish this one thing? Or do we accept that we made some cool cakes today and... and leave it for next time? It's the grass that's taking the longest? It is growing though. Okay, no, but the slime is the thing that's taking the longest to... Slime is the... I think we can still improve that spawner. Well, at least a pumpkin rune. We're, like, almost there already. Wait, hold on. Yeah, did not mean to throw the book. Did not mean to throw the book at the thing. Wait. Oh, I already had the slate. Ah, dum-dum, you silly cat. I need to make more living rock. Which needs more source stone. I hate making this stuff. Hate having to make this stuff. Pretty sure that's the reason we didn't do botany earlier, is that all of that stuff. Oh, that's already full. Oh, geez, that's already full. So we're waiting on these baloney tards. Come on. Come on! I'm assuming jumping on them doesn't help. I'm assuming jumping on them doesn't help. It feels like it's helping, though. Okay, well, this already has enough mana, so we can just point it back here. There we go. And we get the other 2 runes back. We get the other 2 runes back. Yay! Okay. I forgot what the thing is called. There it is. Mana infuser. We're still missing 2 runes. Okay, 1 rune took 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay. Which means we're gonna end stream now. We're gonna end stream. I need to go have foods and then go check on Miss Maud because she had an exam that started like half an hour ago. I need to go check on her after lunch to make sure she isn't crying over the exam. Hey, I declared that today was going to go well, so I'm sure her exam went well. But still, if it went well, we need to go party together. If it didn't, we need to go and... I need to go and comfort her. So, either way, I need to go to Miss Maud after lunch. So, I'm gonna end stream now. Hold on, I need to... We'll end stream inside the house today because I'm lazy and I am getting really hungry. So, hey, we made some cakes. Actually, I'm not gonna end stream. We made some cakes today. Some very slimy, very weird cakes, but cakes nonetheless. And a flower that eats the cakes. We make cakes and a flower that eats them. That is our accomplishment for the day. And somehow that is actually an accomplishment, because that is going to generate us a bucket load of mana. With cakes. So next time we can make some elf steel, maybe. And fight the Gaia boss, which I'm afraid to do. And we also need to automate a bunch of other stuff that are going to need us to automate this down here. Are going to need us to... Words fail me. I'm too hungry. Okay. Stream's over. Yeah, stream's over. Hope you have a good rest of your day, everyone. And yeah. not hope. You are going to have a good rest of your day, everyone. I just know it. And not watch out for the heat. Keep hydrated. And goodbye. See you all on Thursday.